waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song.
What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. Day 27, vibe coding. So currently I'm building Nexa, which is an agentic coding super app that I've been working on it over 6 months. Today is 206th day, I think. And welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hi Sabur, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? How are you doing? Okay, today I'm preparing right now to push the public, the update, the biggest update since I have been working on Nexa. This is the biggest update I have been working on it, which is gonna be go out live today. I'm currently on a building to Nexa tester, and after that I'm gonna build from Nexa tester to server dev and then public. So I hope this solves a lots of yours and mine finding issues and have like a stable, one of the best and stable version yet. So that's what I'm working on it. Working for, and I hope we achieve it. So let's see.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from
What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. Day 27, we're building one of the most customizable agentic coding super app. So that's the goal, and we are very close to achieve it. We already built Nexa and been working on this one like over 6 months. So this is one of the, I can say, especially this update which is gonna be dropped today. And right now I'm on the process of updating everything until the public version. So this is gonna be one of the best. This is gonna be one of the best update for Nexa yet. Tahir, welcome to the stream. PTC sent me. Okay, welcome to the stream. Is he still streaming or he? Welcome everyone, welcome. Okay. Your music is still up, okay. Yeah, I know, I forgot it. Sorry about that. How it is now? Is this okay right now? Okay, my mic is still low. Okay, let me try this one. Let me try mic setting. I'm increased to 50. How it is now? Is this now fine? Okay, great. So if you are new here, and everyone, if anyone is new here, I do need only 2 more subscribers, and then we're gonna head to 1,200. Right now we are 1,198, so we need 2 more subscribers. Then we're gonna head to 1,200 subscribers. So thank you in advance, everyone. What is Nexa about? It's an agentic coding super app. Basically, it's like an ADE, but it's more than just an ADE because Nexa has agent mode, and also Nexa has computer use, Nexa has browser, built-in browser use, Nexa has agent orchestrator, which in one single chat, as you see right now, every provider's available like Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kimi, custom, local model, and also open code. In the new version, open code will be here as a provider basically, and it does support multiple chat, multiple project at the same time. It does support SSH, as you see, local, and also SSH path, and it's very customizable basically, and you can set your workflow the way you like you can have chat here, you can have, if you don't like, you can make it smaller, right? If you don't like your thread be on the left, you can put it on the right, and you can put it on the top, you can have it on the bottom, and it's very customizable. You can just collapse it, and you will have like a lot of workable workspace. Like you can bring your browser, and you have that in Nexa. There is, I called Nexa Pad, which you open, and you and your agent can draw your vision. You see, this is the plan that agent draw for me. So You can plan with the agent. You and agent can both draw on this one and send directly to the agent. And it has plan, which you can track your daily plan, what you have done, what you have to be finished, and agent also can track its plan. And you can basically also delete. Everything is very, very customizable basically. And it has organize. If you don't like that layout, you can just change the layout by using organize. And it does support fully GitHub. It has a Git. All your repo, whatever you add will be showing here, and you can manage your project properly with the GitHub as well. And this is gonna show the history basically as you see right now. And also it does have built-in editor, like if you need editor, it's here. That's what Nexa is basically. And it's very like customizable. Even the look of it is very customizable. You can click on appearance, and for example here you can choose solid, and then you can choose glass, right? If you don't like, and then you can have any background for your glass, for your environment you like, right? These are available. And if you don't like these, there is all some scenes available, some images available here. And if you don't like, you can even upload your own favorite background, like you can upload anything that you like, right? So it's very customizable, and you can choose your accent color, right? You can choose your font. Like I can select the Cloud Code font that they are using, and it has light mode and it has dark mode. You can save your template. Basically, when I say it's customizable, means it's very customizable. No, not the background of your desktop, but you can have for you can use basically your desktop background as well. You can upload here, and you can use like I do. Sometimes I do use the background that I have, and then I use the same background for my Nexa. Then it looks exactly like glass, you know. It is glass inside Nexa. It is glass, as you see. But for the background of your computer, no, it does not. I see. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Mecca. Welcome to the stream. What's up, bro? What's up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Guys, if you're new here, please do like stream. It's gonna help me. It's gonna boost the stream. It's gonna go for a lot of people. So that way we can have more exposure. And thank you for being here basically and supporting. We just need 2 more subscribers, then we're gonna hit 1,200, guys. And today, after I finish like bumping Nexa, then I'm gonna test GLM 5.3 Flash as well. So it's also available and we can test it. I think that OX Alpha was the GLM 5.3 Flash, right, Mecca? Pasco, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Did you already try GLM 5.3 Flash? No, not yet, but I have planned for tonight. I mean, for today's stream, right? For me, it's night. So I have planned to test it after I'm finished with this. Right now, I'm testing because I'm gonna publish the new version of Nexa today. This is one of the biggest update I have done since I'm like building Nexa. And this is gonna go live today. I'm right now on a tester version. After this, is gonna go to server dev and then for public version. It's gonna take me like a few hours, maybe 2 hours, 3 hours tonight to finish that. And during once that pipeline is started, then I will have Nexa tester version, which I'm gonna start using it and testing GLM 5.3 Flash tonight. Yes, I will test it. I have not tried it, but I used OX Alpha, and a lot of people will say it's the same. So OX Alpha is GLM 5.3. I don't know about it, but that's what people say. Because one of the things that I think it's not the same model, because OX Alpha does support vision, and GLM 5.3 Flash is still I think not support vision. That's what I think. Do you have any update regarding this? Anyone like? What's up, Zeko? Welcome to the stream. What's up? How are you? Good to hear you that you are good. So, welcome. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Reza. This is an agentic coding super app that I built. This one, as you see, this one, it's called the Nexa. So it does support multiple providers. It does support Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kimi, custom provider. You can use your own API key. Also, open code will be available as a provider in the chat with the new update, which I'm gonna drop tonight, or for some of you today. And it has built-in browser, it has built-in editor, it has built-in plan, built-in path that you can draw your vision for the agent and have a proper planning system. And a multiple provider in single clean chat, and Fable can orchestrate Grok, GPT, any model that you have here. So you can try it. It has 3 days, which you will get 4 days for free trial basically. Give it a shot, maybe you like it. If you like it, it's just $49 one-time payment. If you don't like it, it's okay. You just don't do anything, right? So when you sign in, no credit card, nothing required. Just you create an account and you will find your activation key on your Nexa, on your rshai basically dashboard. That's how easy it is. And it has Mac and Windows. For Mac, you have to read this installation properly. The current installed Windows CPU only. Return still running in the late detached window idle state. Okay.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Okay, here is one thing that is still not fixed yet, which is the trimmed. As you see, the user's prompt sometimes get trimmed, and also the agent's prompt and report also get trimmed. And I don't know why this is happening. I have not approved this one yet. Check this one on the local dev version and fix that one in the local dev version. And then later, once we do like a bumping to local to Nexa tester version to version 14, then this fix should be on that. So for now, we're just working on local dev version. Okay, guys, you see, I don't know if you see, but I don't know if you see, guys, we have one more version of Nexa. We sold it right now. This is just the live notification. I don't know who was. Who was? Are you in the chat? Who bought it? Who was? Show me yourself in the chat. Thank you. Whoever was, thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you. Yes, as you see, guys, we just now in PayPal. I don't know if you see it. We just had yeah. Now you see it is just now 11:26 for me. Thank you so much. Whoever was, thank you so much. If you're in the chat, show yourself. If you're in the Discord, also tag me in the Discord because I have to promote you to the paid version users that we have. So I'm gonna share the link in the Discord. Join to my free Discord. So this is the free Discord that we have. Guys, everyone, if you haven't joined it, you can join, and we have like such an amazing community. So we are about 211 members. So if you join, if you have any project, you can share in the share project section. And also if you're using Nexa, if you see any bug, anything, you can just report it here. And then you have any feature requests or anything, you also share here. And then this is a general chat. So thank you so much. I'm gonna now post like the new user we have. I'm gonna post it on the Discord. And if you're in the stream or in the chat or in the Discord, just reply to that post that I be able to give you the paid user tag. Basically, that tag is if I click on any name, and if I click on the plus, the rule is Nexa. Yeah, Nexa. How we pronounce in English? Pointer. Okay, let me. I was distracted a little bit. Let me go and approve this purchase for the lifetime license. Gonna go to the payment, and that gentleman has not submitted. If you bought it from, because you paid with PayPal, in the dashboard, go to the dashboard, and then in the dashboard send your receipt basically for me. Now we are 16 paid user, everyone, and $784 in revenue, basically. Not net, but in revenue. W, bro, thank you so much. Pasco, thank you so much. Everyone, thank you. Okay, no one is saying who was this guy, this gentleman. Maybe he will reveal himself on the Discord. So I did post on the Discord, and I said, thank you so much. Nexa family is growing. 16 paid user. Now we are okay. Yeah, now we are on $784 revenue. Thank you so much, whoever was. If you are in the Discord replay, I gave you your final rules. So let's see who was that guy and put it by next one out. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. As you see right now, it was today, 26th of August. And this was the guy. I have to hide the name. And then $46. And this was yesterday, 25th of August. And this was on 22 of August. And this was on 20. So, and we do also have Stripe. So some of other sales are on a Stripe. In PayPal, we are about, you can say how much we did sell in PayPal. Okay, 420 divided by 46.54, so 9, 10. We have 10 paid users in PayPal, everyone. But after fees and everything, for me, it's going to be around $42 or something. So thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Kumar. Okay, we have. I think I know who this guy is. So yeah. Please send your PayPal receipt from your dashboard, from your rshai dashboard, that I be able to approve, and you will get the license. If you are in the stream, if you hear me. Yo, what's up? Welcome, Mimi. Welcome to the stream. We just had someone just bought Nexa, so we were celebrating that one. Now we are 16. We have now 16 paid users. Thank you, everyone. Wow, awesome. Yeah, thank you. We are 784 in revenue, but after fees, exchange, all of other things, basically we are about 640 or something dollar, like in net. Otherwise, 780 $784. So we are, I think, if we have like a few more sales, we might hit in 1 month 1,000. You never know. Like we just need 4 more version, but I don't think so we'll be able to do it because we have only 4 days. So, but hey, I'm grateful for everything. Even if I don't sell any other version, I'm grateful. Thank you, everyone. And in 1 month, it's huge. So hi, new here. I'm Brick. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. How are you doing? Guys, I need 2 more subscribers. We're gonna hit 1,200. Now we are 1,198. If you're new here, if you wanna support me in this journey, follow the journey, just like the stream and give me a sub. That would be great. Okay, great, thank you. So now I want you to bump the Nexa tester version to have the latest version, all the fixes that we have in the local dev version, and then do the last and final packaging. After we finish with that one, then we're gonna deploy and we're gonna commit everything that we have in the local to our GitHub. So after everything done locally to GitHub, then I will pull the server agent and I will ask it to bump Nexa to dev version and also to public version, like after that, basically. So this is you have to do it cleanly, properly. Maybe the new version is gonna be out tonight. We're gonna stay here. I hope the internet doesn't kill my stream. Even if the internet kill my stream, I'm gonna re-stream again until we ship the new version today. I'm doing good. How about you? Thank you so much. What you are building? What is Nexa? This is an agentic coding super app, basically, and some people call it an super app and also a workspace, basically. You use your own Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kemi, and OpenCode also will be available on the new update. And you have a clean chat like Nexa has a clean chat. As you see, this is the Nexa. And you can use every agent in one clean chat, multiple providers, and it has agent orchestrator, basically. If you use like the top agent, like Fable, it can use all Grok, Codex, whatever as a sub agent. And it has built-in browser, as you see, and it has agent mode, which agent can control the whole browser, the whole workspace for you. It has built-in editor, it has built-in plan, it has built-in path. You and your agent can draw your plan basically here. This is very customizable, like you can resize your panel, you can have multiple chat, you can have multiple panel at the same time open. So this is what Nexa is basically. It has a lot of stuff, but I'm just trying to give you a brief information about it. He's building Nexa. It's an ADE. Yeah, kind of a super app that kind of an ADE, yes. I don't know if it is because of is it because of YouTube something issue. We still we are 1198. 2 more subscribers, everyone. Thank you. But if I annoy you to ask you, I'm not gonna ask you anymore. So thank you so much. Looks cool and promising. Keep building. Thank you, Brick. Thank you so much. If you want to try it, it has 4 days for free trial. If you're building, you have your own cloud codecs. You just give it a shot. Maybe you like it. You never know, you know. It's an also, if you like it, it's very cheap. Just $49. Doesn't have monthly. It's lifetime license with including all the new updates. Yeah, when you download, basically you have Windows, Mac, and you don't put your credit card, nothing. You just download, and the license will be available on your dashboard. And active, give it a shot. Maybe you like it. And this new version, which is this one, not exactly this one. I mean, right now I'm preparing for the new update. It has 100 plus fixes basically. Yeah, launch the new update. I will use it. Till then, I'm not doing anything. Okay. The new update will be out tonight. No matter what we're gonna say, you have to stay as well. You have to stay a week. You have to stay and until we be able to finish. Now, to pushing everything, it's gonna take a little bit time, maybe 2 to 3 hours. So then you have to be committed and you have to be here. Only one thing is missing in Nexa in the future update, adding things so user can add their things like their own workspace. I want my own dashboard there with all of my stuff. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, what do you want Nexa need to have? Like, what dashboard? When I go, I will go. I will go to Dubai. This weekend, basically, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I will go back to Dubai. When I will go, I will upgrade. I will put another 32 gigabyte of RAM in my computer, basically, because I do a stream, I building, I have multiple agent running. I have only 32 gigabyte of RAM. So I think I need another 32 gigabyte of RAM. Like my money earned from my launch product and live view. So we gave empty space for users so they can code there and show in the window. And okay. We will. I will. I am kind of on this one. I am like, I have in the future. I have like a vision that the Nexa should be not open source, but Nexa should be, user should be able to have setting if they go to, for example, setting, and from here there should be an area that they can turn on off. For example, they can turn off the browser, editor, plan, path, right? And there should be like a custom panel, basically user be able to ask Nexa agent, and Nexa agent build for them that custom panel that they want, like that kind of idea I have in my mind. You understand? Because everyone create their own space so they can make it their own. Yes, that's kind of vision I have. I'm not gonna make it open source or anything. I'm gonna make it like something that user be able to do it. So I think with the new model which will be dropped, maybe Fable 1.5, maybe GPT 6, I can be able to do it like properly. Until now, we are fixing these things that we have right now, these issues, the smaller stuff. That's what I'm focused right now. I want to like at least have a very stable version right now. That's the goal. Am I guys too loud when I talk, or should I talk a little bit slower? Because I think sometimes I get I get too loud when I'm start talking. Yes, yeah. You know OX Alpha ended. Oh no, I don't know. No, it's good. Don't worry. Voice and music is good. Okay, good. And today I was watching Yusuf, and he's not here yet. Maybe he will join. He was having some issue, and some of those issue were he didn't even was like properly looking for for those stuff, right? And he was like, Reza, I found a bag. I'm like, okay, Reza will fix. And then was like, no, it's my bad. It was funny. Yusuf is, yeah, fun guy. I like him. I like him too. He's a great guy. Yeah, co-stream together. Yeah, we will do. When I go back to Dubai, I will. Okay, this is my plan, everyone. I had decided to go to Dubai sooner. I wanted to stay. I wanted to go for a week because of my work trip, and then come back, right? And then stay 2 months here, and then go back until like the weather gets a little bit better. So now, because we have issue, especially with the internet, like during when I'm streaming, my internet get just completely cut off, and then I'm like lower quality. As you see, my stream quality is not that high, and also I'm like sacrificing everything. And then I was thinking everything properly, and then I've decided that no, I have to go and I will stay. So I will go back to Dubai on this upcoming weekend. I'm not sure it's Saturday or Sunday, or maximum Monday. And then when I go and set up everything properly. So we're gonna have from next week, hopefully. You never know, but I hope everything goes smoothly. But from next week, next maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, we're gonna have like a proper streaming setup and proper internet. Because I go back to Dubai, and then we're gonna be a little bit have a proper internet. Everything will be a little bit faster, smoother, and then yes, I can start having co-stream with Yusuf and with like anyone that interested. We can do those kind of stuff. Use Starlink? No, I cannot use it. It's too expensive. It's like about 2.5k here, because it's not available, right? If I wanna buy from black market, it's about 2.5k USD. So it doesn't worth that much. I have a question. In use of Nexa, it should lifetime account and in minute it shows premium account, or they both different? No. If you look here, it shows here lifetime. For me, it shows I have only 3 days. So they are same account. If you sign in with your email, then it shows, I think, premium. But if you just put the code, it shows lifetime. So both are the same basically. Yeah, because in Nexa, you literally can sign in with your email as well, and it will recognize if your account has a lifetime license. It's gonna allow you to go. You were not here yesterday, Mimi. Were you here when I built the open code in as a provider in Nexa? Were you here yesterday? Look, if I close this one, no, I was not here. Look, this is a new chat, right? Imagine. I'm gonna show you. This is gonna be in this version, the new version when you go. So this is your project. You see this got smooth and clean. If you click, you don't see the old advanced and ATC, nothing. You just see chat, CLI, and you can, if you need for your GitHub, you can just turn on branch, its own branch, right? This chat or thread. Otherwise, you have chat and CLI, and the CLI is also improved. How? Now you can click on the CLI, you will see this kind of menu. Before it was a drop down and it was small, was so confusing. Now you see that, okay, this is terminal, any CLI you can run, this is Codex, this is Cloud, this is Open Code, this is Grok, this is Kimi, and you can choose like, okay, I want one this, one of this, one of this, one of this, one of this, right? And then you just open. It open 6 CLI for you basically, like that. Or if you need only one, it open just one for you. So this is another thing that it got fixed, right? And then you can just close it. Like you can click, you go to CLI, now you see this one. Maybe you like only open code, you click open code, you need 1 or 2, maybe I say, okay, 1, open. So you have only 1 open code, which is like open for you right now. So this is improved a lot. And with the chat, if you click on the chat here, you open a chat. Now, look, in the chat, you see open code as a provider. That's new thing. So you click on open code, and then here in the model, there is gonna be like all the free model that open code has will be available in the Nexa chat. So you click on more update, and then you will see all the models are available. Like it automatically scanned and it's up to date basically. If they add a model now, you will see in Nexa. And then you have any model. For example, you choose like this one, Muse Spark, and then you say hi. So now before you had to use CLI, okay, maybe that model is not available or has an issue or something. Let me try Big Pickle. Hi. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna fix it, not a problem. So basically, open code now will be as a provider inside your Nexa chat, if you get my point. Computer mode 2, yes, the models that support vision, like the model that doesn't support vision, you see the agent mode is on automatically. You see now the Big Pickle, it responded in the chat. Look, it's from open code, Big Pickle. And this one doesn't have vision, so you cannot use for your computer use and for your browser use. But the model that does support vision, those model, yes, you can use it. Are you telling me I can use it? Okay. So how will the user know that the model support vision or no? You just click on the composer option. If this agent mode is on, any model that you select, when it says it's off, it says that hey, HY3 free cannot be used agent mode because it does not support vision. It basically tell you here. Here it tell you, it tells you here. It just tells you here. All of these free models, they don't have vision, unfortunately. Mimo. Oh yeah, Mimo does have. Look, Mimo does have vision. So we're gonna send a screenshot. We're gonna ask it. I don't know if it. First, we check if it reply hi. Let me send something for it that it can. Okay, it did reply. I'm asking what is this. So this one, Mimo Flash, no, Mimo V2.5 free has vision, everyone. But let's see if it recognizes this image, because I asked it, what is this? And it said this is screenshot Nexa app. So you see this one? See this one? So this one has. So now I do have computer mode is on. So now I ask it, use Nexa computer and open computer and tell me which window I do have open in my machine. Okay, let's see if it does use Nexa computer, because Nexa computer is on. Basically, what does it mean? Like we built, okay, you see it did use and it used and it told me these are all available. So basically it does have vision, and it did also recognize. As you see, this is Mimo V2.5 free. So what does it mean, everyone? Basically it means that whatever open code has like a lot of free models, and they are coming and they are giving you, right? So in Nexa now, basically you have a free with almost all of Nexa's capability. If you use open code in the Nexa chat, you have like a free agent working for you, and it has all the capability of Nexa. If you get my point, like those that does support, not everyone. So it means now open code can use computer. That's what I mean. Yes, it can use computer, but the model that does have vision, that they can use computer. Yes, you have to check which model. But it's really amazing. I think it was very hard when I say it was very hard in terms of. Now, as a sub agent as well, look, if I go to Soul, I'm going to show you this one. If I go to Soul and I ask it, hi, how many providers in Nexa available and which models you can use with its provider name as a sub agent if I ask you. So now I built something, it's called I built a scanner. Basically, when you ask something from one agent in Nexa chat, it does scan around itself. So it does look like left, right, up, down, and it says, okay, which providers are available. It says, okay, I have Cloud, I have Codex, I have Grok, I have OpenCode, and then it sees through those and says, okay, which models from those are available. And then when you ask for a sub agent that model is, now Nexa agent does not guess, like it's not blind that they just run a command and most of the time it fails. So what Nexa agents does, it just look around and see, okay, is it available? You see, do you see this one? Nexa, it knows that, okay, I have 7 provider family 5 currently available as a sub-agent. 19 is 19s are usable. Codex, Grok, Kimi, OpenCode. In the OpenCode, it says that these are the models that are available as a sub-agent, and it says in custom as well we have this. Now you tell me which agentic coding basically can do this. Be honest with me. Like you have Soul, and it knows which providers are available for you. It based on the user, based on user's account. This is not a hard coded. Like if you don't have Claude, why here it did not mention for me Claude? It says Claude no sign in. Supported models are, but no sign in. It knows that my account is not signed in with Claude, and it knows I don't have any local, and it says local also no model or reachable. It knows surround itself. It doesn't guess like blindly just run command. No, it knows that okay, I don't have. Oh, there is Claude, but user didn't sign in, so I cannot use it. So it does not run. If you get my point, everyone. So this is like Nexa is getting so much nicer every single day. Like I'm like, that's why I'm like, when I build something, I'm like trying to my best to build something that all of you can use. All of you, we be able to use it like properly. We're not like copying blindly everyone, and whatever we see that shine in the market, we are not bringing Nexa. We just try to do like have those things that are very usable. People cannot. It's very easy that you build CLI, like you have ADE and then multiple CLI, right? But it's really hard to build them something inside one chat that they can talk to each other without single issue. So that's, I think it's very, very good for all of us. See, I will send you something on the Discord now, new, and OS something that you have, that computer plus Grok bot, something similar. Okay, I will check this one definitely. What is this? I will definitely check that one. I will be back, everyone. I will be back. Just give me 1 minute. I will go to washroom. I will be back. We are back everyone. We are back. Welcome everyone to the stream. How are you guys doing? How are you? How's everyone? Guys, I need 2 more subscribers. Come on. Like, we need 2 more subscribers. We're gonna hit 1,200, which I'm super grateful. So it's gonna be once I hit 1,203. So it means I started on streaming on 28th of July. So if we be able to do that, it means we broke, like we kind of recorded that in just 1 month or below. I can say before 1 month, we gained 200 subscribers, which is super amazing. And thank you everyone. Welcome everyone to the stream. Who is new here? Like, if you're new here, you don't know what am I doing. My name is Riza and this is my project. It's called the Nexa. It's an agentic coding super app that I've been working. As you see, if I open the browser, in the browser you will see that I've been working on this one. Today is my 207th day in the making, and currently we have more than 110 free users, plus we have, with today's one person just bought when we were streaming, 16 paid users, which is super amazing. And Nexa has 3 free trial days. You can just give it a shot, everyone, if you like it. Maybe you like it. It has multiple providers, very customizable workspace, and a lot of stuff that if you try yourself, you will feel it, the difference. Just give it a shot. It's free. Maybe you like it. So this was our goal that we had on stream. If someone buy, so we had one lifetime license of Nexa, which we did. I'm gonna tick mark, which is super amazing. This goal is completed. Why it says failed? What happened? Why did it fail? Okay, now it works. It's testing. Okay, I don't know who bought it, but still have not submitted. It is still have not submitted their receipt. So I'm like super confused. Okay, let me. I have to sign for it an agent. Grok. check your dashboard. You will be sure who bought. Be right back in 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. In the dashboard, I know the email, but it need to be give me. They need to send like kind of receipt, but it's okay. I can do it manually. I can just approve and process for it, and they will get their license and their basically in their dashboard. So that's like not a problem.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the
Be right back in 15 minutes. Yeah, sure, sure. Sure, sure, sure.
sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move.
Welcome everyone to the stream. If you are new here, you don't know what am I doing. My name is Reza, and this is an agentic coding super app that I built. This one is called, as you see, it's called the Nexa. So it has built-in browser, has multiple provider in single clean chat, Cloud, Codex, Grok, Temi, custom, open code. Everything will work in single chat agent orchestration. Like you can choose Fable, they can run Grok, they can run any model that you want, that you have available. So it has support chat, multiple project, multiple providers, CLI. If you don't like the chat, you just can open like a CLI, like maybe Cloud Code or Codex CLI like this. And then it has editor built in, it has plan built in, it has pad built in, it has a lot of stuff, which I'm super excited. If you guys want to try it, just go give it a shot. It has 3 to 4 days free trial. Maybe you like it. I'm not saying, I'm not guaranteeing 100%, but maybe you like it.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never
Tabi, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? How are you doing?
Past the rings of Saturn, across the Milky Way, where it's bleeding diamonds. We'll pretend someday, speaking without words, in perfect harmony. I'll run away with you to another galaxy. It was written in the stars. We can't be torn apart. We are linked together, forged in fire forever. We are linked together.
Bro, do you have any experience with cold calling? No, I don't have any experience. How about you?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song.
I don't have any experience either, but I'm really interested in. What do you think? Will cold calling still work for web development services in 2026? I don't know, honestly. I don't have a lot of experience on sale. Basically, whatever you see here, it's like all from genuine. You can call it genuine. I don't know in English. Feeling, or I can say, I don't have any strategy here. I'm here. I'm just, when I come to the stream, right? My first goal is to. That's my first goal, to have like a better Nexa, like every single time, every single day when I'm here, because I want to have a better product, and then product itself selling itself, if you get it. So when I'm in the stream, I'm showcasing Nexa, I'm working, improving it daily, getting feedback, I'm working on those feedbacks, right? And improving Nexa every single day. So my whole idea is that Nexa will self itself. Like if someone download it, at least my whole pressure is just for someone to first time download it. Like someone download and try it. So from, that's the good ratio that I have. I have 100, I can tell you exactly. Total I have 125 users. So from 125 users, 122 people open dashboard, and then 89 people open the Nexa. What does it mean? 89, okay, I'm gonna show you here. That's what I want to share with you, everyone. Look. So this is my dashboard. There is 128 people registered, 125 people confirmed their email, and 3 people have not confirmed. And then 122 people open dashboard. It means it went to rshai dashboard, right? And then from those, 89 people downloaded, installed it, activated, basically opened the Nexa. So think about it. From 89 people that downloaded and tested Nexa, I have 16 people bought it. So how much will be percentage wise? 89 people used Nexa, 16 bought it. How much is success percentage? So we have converted, this is what we have right now. So we have from 16 out of 89 people, we have 18% conversion. So roughly in every 5.6 user who used Nexa ended up buying it. That's a strong early paid conversion rate, which this is ChatGPT, like I just asked it, right? And also keep in mind, from this 89 people, a lot of people just got it. For example, about, I can say 15 people, they are still in the trial. No, it's more than 15. Yeah, there are right now 19 people, they are still on the trial. Think about it. So if we reduce that 19 people from this one, so we're gonna have how much? 70? Yeah. So from 70 people, which is, okay, how about 70 people? 16 bought, purchased. So how much it will be in percentage? I'm gonna show you, everyone. Just a second. Because we have still, we have 19 people, right? We're still trying it. So this is the result. 16 out of 70, which is 22, basically 23% conversion rate Nexa has. So basically about 23% conversion, nearly 1 in every 4 users bought Nexa. So this is the honest data that I shared with you all. That's how it is right now. So bro, I'm confused between hybrid architecture and Tori and Electron. It will be good idea completely use Tori instead of Electron. Yes, if you don't have like me Chromium, because I do have Chromium usage for my browser. So for me, Electron is more complete package. So you use you use that what it called Tori. Riza, I'm going to be live in 35 minutes. Comes ADE. Who is Comes ADE? Who are you? Who is going to be live in 35 minutes? Who are you basically? You change your name or what? Oh, Zico. Okay, okay. You change your name. I don't know. Nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. Do you have data showing how long Nexa users are actively using that platform? Yes. Is Nexa the final name of your app? Right now, yes. So, what's up, bro? Tango, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's up? Zico, Zico, yeah. Okay, great. Good luck, Zico. Go start the stream. I will be hop on your stream. So, good luck. I hope you kill it with your stream. So I don't know, Tabi, if you got my idea. Like I have 23% conversion rate from trial to like purchasing Nexa, which is super amazing, right? Isn't it? Imagine now this version, which is I'm right now updating it, which is I'm right now trying to finish the update now and push it tonight for everyone, right? Imagine this version. So if people use this version, this is 75% of this one rewrote on Rust, basically, this version. And it has a lot of more to offer. It has open code as a provider. It has a lot of stuff that fixed and improved significantly faster, better performance. If new user or even current user that have already tried and they said this update and upgrade and they use it, feel the difference. So we might have some more sales. You never know. Think about it, everyone. It is just $49 for lifetime license. Like people selling, like, I don't know, maybe 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 just for a monthly subscription basis. So we are just giving it everything for just one-time payment, $49. And we have another 33 users, 33 spot available. So after this one, it goes to $99. So after another 99 spot, it's gonna go to final price is $149. That's the final price. We may stop at 100. I don't know. It depends on how things will go, right? But I called your name. Yo, what's up, bro? Yeah, Techno, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream today? I don't know if you're here still. Do we need re-download? No. Which version do you have right now? And which computer you use, Mac or Windows? Jabbar, welcome to the stream. How are you? If you're using like the V2, basically whatever, like 2.0, 2.01 or 2.3, like, okay, Mac Silicon, no, you do not need to do anything. After the new version, you will see an update here, and in here in the top right, beside organize, and it automatically download. If it doesn't download, you click, you will download and click, it will restart automatically. So you do not need to download manually yourself. But you have to launch your Nexa from application of your Mac. Do not double click or do not launch from any other area. From your application, open Nexa all the time, and then you will see the download will be there. And the new version, everyone, if you don't know, if you are not here, you will have OpenCode. Open Nexa chat, and you will see if you already have OpenCode installed on your computer. If you not install it now be ready, because when you open a new chat in the provider section, click and you will see OpenCode as a provider. What does it mean? It means all the model that OpenCode does support, like pre-version of it, it will be available and you can just use directly inside Nexa. Welcome Mecca, where were you, bro? How's everyone doing? We are doing great. I might have to take my son to the hospital. Oh, what happened? Is he okay? You're like, you want to go to hospital, or you went and you come back from hospital? Oh, fever. Yeah, you have to take care of him. Be careful. I wish and I pray that he will get better soon. Oh, I hate hospital. Yeah, same thing, man. Hospital is not also my favorite place, but I hope he gets fine, soon. Than if he has like a high fever, you have to take him. But if he is like better, better than me. I don't have child, so so better than me.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but
It's taking forever. It's been 84 minutes. It's been 84 minutes and we are still not past the first version, which is Nexa tester version. It's crazy. Taking forever. There is a lot of stuff that need to be done, need to be tested, need to be approved.
take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a scotch bunny. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. What you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I be speaking this. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. What you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to clear my
This takes forever, man. It's been exactly 100 minutes. The the pass, like kind of the CPU pass and everything is very strict in Nexa, so it keep rejecting keep rejecting, and it just keep trying to meet that requirement. So that's why I keep rejecting for the new version basically. That's why taking, like, as you see, it's 101 minutes you are in this task. $108 in this task, which is crazy. Is it building now? Yes, it is. It already built, because this is Nexa tester. Basically, this is the final version from Nexa dev, which is gonna be local dev version, and then it go to Nexa tester. So once everything is fine in Nexa tester, then from Nexa tester it go to GitHub and then server, and in the server then they build dev server, and then from dev server it build public version, which you guys get basically. So once the Nexa tester is fully verified and everything works, then next step is gonna be like a little bit faster. You know, it's the quality pass basically. You have a factory. In Nexa there is 4 process. You build on Nexa dev, which is locally, right? You experiment, you check stuff, and then it goes to Nexa tester. Basically, from it goes to testing area. Once in the testing area, everything that you build on the dev version, it tests, and if that you have like a kind of requirement that CPU should be this should be this, chat should be that, all those kind of testing, right? When that doesn't match, that doesn't meet the requirement, it rejects, and then it starts fixing it on the Nexa tester version and repackaging until it. Sometimes it takes like 3 hours, 4 hours, to be honest with you. Just one thing to be verified until everything is properly fixed, and then from Nexa tester it goes to server, and then from server it goes to you guys. So there is 2 more verification pending after this one. It's gonna go to server, and then from server it's gonna go to GitHub build for public version. So it takes some time, like a lot. So what does Nexa dev has is the production doesn't have, like, there are terminal and all for bugs and all, so you can find bugs easily. Yeah, there is a Nexa dev. Basically it's like kind of raw code, right? And then it's a hot reload, so you make like smaller changes, it instantly update on Nexa dev version. But you have to package that one, so you cannot just ship a raw code for everyone. So you have to package. During packaging, then things will change. Sometimes it goes in a wrong direction, sometimes it doesn't. So you have to have a standard that something should not go in the right direction, which I built it, right? And then everything from dev to go to production, which is Nexa tester version, everything should be verified before I put it even on the server. Before I even commit it from local to GitHub, everything should be verified and locally. Then it goes to GitHub, and then from GitHub it goes to my server, and then inside server it has 2 more packaging building. So it's basically a product quality pass. Basically that's what it does right now. I don't know. Do you have X account? Did you follow me or Nexa in X account? Do you have any X account, Mimi, or no? You don't have. Yeah, but you have to start using for your product. Just rename or rebrand to your product or personal with this brand that you build. So it's the area that you have to start to doing your kind of. I'm super tired and this is still not done. You see, it says no accepted numbers yet. The run idle run is active, so 2% comparison is not valid yet. And it says like a final install. It's kind of, how to say it? It's been 107 minutes on this. When I go to Dubai, everything I hope goes smoothly. And then my plan is that I start a stream earlier, like around, I don't know, maybe now when I start this time, like I have to be done now. Until now, I have to be done with the streaming. So basically, I have to start like at least 1 hour or 2 hour earlier than now. Yep, doing many things currently, like really many things with office and this and yeah, I thought for making code tools so you can automate many things for me. Yeah, that's also a thing. Basically, my plan is when I go to Dubai, I'm like planning to go all in Nexa and start to doing a stream way earlier because I have to also capture a lot of people from Asia, from Europe countries that they are like during the days, right? And also stream start like earlier and then I keep streaming until maybe 6 hours a day. That would be more, I can maybe get more exposure for Nexa basically. What do you think? That will be good. How will you advertise it? Yeah. No advertisement. I'm not doing those kind of things right now. I cannot do like I mean if you're talking about streaming, that's what we do right now. I do plan to do a little bit more, start earlier and keep streaming like at least for maybe for 6 hours 7 hours stream a day. Anyway, like I'm working earlier as well, right? It's not that I'm like sleeping and then I wake up and start streaming. I'm working before I start this stream. I work about, I don't know, I work about maybe start my work already. I'm like worked about 6 hours 7 hours already. I'm in the work. That's why I'm thinking like, should I do 2 times a day stream? Like 1 time I do on Europe, Asia time, and 1 time I do on New York time. Do daily 2 stream. Like I can have 1 4-hour stream on London. I mean London, Europe, Asia time, and then I have 1 4-hour stream on New York time, which we have right now. This is my only base power that I use stream. I don't have money for marketing. I don't have any team that, like, no money basically. You need a lot of money if you go to for marketing stuff. So I'm not willing, and I cannot afford to do it, or I'm not gonna do it right now.
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change.
So we'll join your office too. No, I don't have. I'm not working on office. I just this is all I do. I have this one, and I do trade. So I do have office, but kind of, I don't know if you. I'm like, I have partners which is working. I don't work. I don't get salary basically. If I work, then I cannot maintain, go to office, work like 8 hours, 10 hours a day, all those in traffic in Dubai. It's too much traffic, and then come home and then do this. It's not possible for me, because I do also do trade. So if I sleep, imagine if I sleep like 2 a.m., right? How can I wake up 4 a.m. or 6 a.m. go to office, right? That's why I'm like, I'm trading, and also Nexa. So my income is from my trading basically. This income that you see in Nexa, this is right now, it just covered its 2 months expenses basically. That's all it did. So I'm like super happy about it, that it did cover at least its own expenses, which I pay for AI, right? Like I pay about 300 to 350 monthly for Nexa. I pay 250 for cloud, and then now I pay that for codecs, and then I have Grok, and then I have server, $50 for server, and I have to pay $50 for my 2x account. So it's gonna be 250, and then another 100, 350. So Nexa now made about $700, right? And after net for me it's be about 680 or something. So basically Nexa just covered its own expenses for 2 months. I need a job where I don't need to go to office. If I go to one, will work and no one will know what do I do. Nothing happen. I need to make system for that too. Okay. Doing business is hard, buddy. I don't know how you manage. Your parents are working and you enjoying how. I don't understand. No, I don't. I'm married man. I have income. I do have like I'm trading as well. I mean, you're talking about me or you're talking about someone else? Yeah, partners. Okay. But I don't get salary, so I thought you said parent. That's my bad. My partners, they are working, but I don't get money. Yeah, but if we make any profit, um, this this year, still not yet. We have not made any profit yet because the business is very. It's hard. We need manpower, and we don't have manpower basically. The visa is banned for Afghani people, for Pakistani people, Bangladeshi people. My worker, they are mostly from Afghanistan and from Pakistan and from Bangladesh. So the visa is banned, and we need people. That's why we don't have manpower. We need like at least right now 20 more people. But it's like yeah, it's not something private. It's okay. It is just a technical services company like tile works, tile, plaster, paint, all this kind of work.
like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I want you. Used to
Man, it takes forever.
standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Now it's almost 2 hours. So finding real love, gotta know where to look. Time moves fast, and I've grown up. Yeah, I want to. Used to pit in my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. What can I do to make you stay a little longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a little longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger. So cliche, I see the sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling. Okay, one of our mods, Zico, also started streaming right now. Let's pull his stream. Let's say hi. Hi, Zico. You are so young. He's so young. He's maybe 12, 13, 14. If you can see.
What's up, Rexa? Yeah,
He's
I'm 14 years old. Yeah,
one of our mod. His name was Zico in the chat. If you saw it
yeah,
before,
I'm 14 years old. Yeah, but well, I'm
look
thinking
it up.
about
What
the
are
future.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to do $10,000 of revenue.
Okay, let's like,
But yeah,
let's
I'm
subscribe.
right now fixing some bugs
Guys,
of the
go
app,
support this guy and just give it a hi.
so I can
He's
publish
14,
the new
so
update soon.
say hi from Nexa family, like everyone. He's also part of our family.
I'm doing an ADE for bike holders.
Nice.
So yeah, this is like vibe coding is like an ADs is the principal thing of vibe coding apart the AI agents. Yo, what's up? VP, right? Oh, I moved my camera. Yo, VP, thank you, bro, for coming. Oh my god, my phone is about to. Oh my god, wait. Okay, sorry, I moved my camera a little bit.
Guys,
Wait,
go to his
there we
channel. I'm
go,
gonna share
right?
the link in the chat. Just say hi from
Yeah,
Nexa family.
we are good right now.
He's 14 years old.
So,
He just
thank you
started
guys
streaming and
for
he's
coming
part of
here.
our Nexa family,
Hello,
basically.
Type Dummy.
Yo,
Who's here,
how's
bro?
it going?
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Type Dummy? I'm on stream right now, bro.
No, he's
Are you
using
streaming?
Yeah.
Link it.
he's
Alright,
using,
look
I think it's
the voice channel
Orca.
chat. I
It's
will send
Orca,
it
not
right now.
Bringe Mine.
Check it out.
There we go.
So $10,000.
No, I'm not using Bridgemine. I'm using Orca right now, so I can develop the app. Then I using the app to develop the same app right now. So right now I'm using Orca. It's a free source AD. So yeah. What's
He
up,
has
Ty Dummy?
more viewer
What's
than
up?
me,
Oh my
everyone.
god, 6%. Guys, subscribe please,
Super
guys.
happy, man. Super
I'm
happy.
trying to do
Give a like as well.
streams all days. Like I have school. I started school yesterday. So after
Good luck.
school I'm doing streams all days. All days until I'll get $10,000 to help my family.
You have to.
Sorry for screaming, guys. I'm so
Your help
nervous right now.
as well.
Oh my god, oh, 8 people. 8 people. Thank you, Rexa. Thanks, BP, for subscribing.
You're welcome.
Guys, I'm so nervous right now. I can tell. I can't.
That's
I
off
can
love
tell.
and support.
Thank you so much,
And
guys. Oh my gosh.
we'll see you around.
545 subscribers.
Take care. Okay.
Um,
Thank you everyone
Reza
for
said,
joining
good,
his
you
stream,
are doing super, but you have
it's
to take out
super good,
your
super
health
great,
as
and
well. Yeah.
everyone, thank
At
you, thank you.
school I will be on swimming, and yeah.
Yeah, we did
I only I have school, I only
This is
use
part
the
of our
laptop for only 2 hours.
community. His name is Zico, but he renamed his Zico to
Like
Comes
Sunday,
ADE.
Fridays, I use it
So
like
that's
for
why.
6 hours. But I don't use a lot the PC. Yeah, I focus more on my homework, my studies, and school. Right. You're welcome. Lots of love and support. When I will see you around, take care. Thank you a lot, Rexa. Thank you for coming. Guys, subscribe to Rexa's channel. He's doing an ATE, so go to his channel and support him, guys.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's
Bibi
super
said,
good.
what AI do you use? Do you
Super, super happy. Uh, he's too young for sure. He will grow too much. Yes, yes, of course, of course, of course. Imagine, I'm think about it. Okay, this task is done. Okay, so my long run is not accepted yet because the 5 detection window test process term CPU. It's okay. So right now, what I want you to do, commit everything that we have on Nexa tester and everything that we have on here that uncommitted to our GitHub yet. So I want us to commit everything. And once everything is done, committed fully, let me know. Then I will go open Nexa agent from server, and then we pull everything. You also gave me like a prompt that I just copy and give it the context of it. Then it need to pull everything, and then they need to bump the dev version, and after that they need to bump the public version. After I test the dev version, everything is good, then we have to do the public version. So this is what we have to do now. I'm 30, dude. The old is still struggling. It's okay. I'm also 34 years old. So we are at the same age, basically. And we are also like, I'm also struggling, right? Struggling. Looking for building Nexa. So I'm like almost. I'm more than double of his age. You are also, so.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy.
I think I will start streaming too. Yeah, why not? Why not? Think what time is best for you for your streaming. Basically, you can start, if you can start earlier, start earlier. If you can start, for example, late, start late. It depends on how and what time like you have, right? But it's a hard job. Consistency is the key, and I don't have that. Yeah, but you have to find it, right? You have to figure it out. Like, look how hard for me it is. Like, you see my, I'm thankfully it didn't drop tonight, but you see, like, in 1 month, maybe 6, 7 times, it just killed my stream. But I was like, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. And then even I'm like tired sometimes, but I'm still coming and I'm streaming. I have to do it, man. If you want to do, you have to do it properly. Just don't do just for 1 day or 2 days. Don't do that. Anything in life, just don't do for a few days. you have to sacrifice yourself basically. Sometimes you're tired, yeah, we understand, but you have to do it. No excuse. Mimi, when I started, even my first day when I did streaming, I didn't know that. Can I stream? I didn't know that because I had a very bad internet. I had like my internet is still is 5 Mbps until like I go this week, end of the week, I go back to Dubai, right? So I was like thinking I will wait until I go back to Dubai and then I will start streaming. Think about it. If I did not start streaming on 28th of July, which was Tuesday, if I was waiting until I go back to Dubai, I was still here. I was still not streamed for 0 days. Like I streamed for 0 days and I couldn't gain like 200 people subscribers. I could not do if I was not streaming. Maybe I would maximum sale I could have for Nexa maybe 5, maybe 3, because a lot of people that bought Nexa, they found me on a stream. So they found me on a stream, they downloaded Nexa, they tested it, they saw me every day. I'm using Nexa, building Nexa. So they were like, okay, it's a good product because he's using like for 16 hours, 14 hours every single day, and it works. Okay, let me give it a shot. They download, for example, you did download, right? And then you download it and you play with it and maybe you didn't like the first day, 2 days, and then as you used, then you decided even your subscription was not expired yet, but you still upgraded. Why? Because you saw me and I'm using and also you used it. So think about it. If I did not stream, how could I even sell? I don't think so that I would be able to sell 16 version. So when I used Nexa computer, I fell in love. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Nexa computer is very super helpful, especially in Windows. Right now, it's working super nice. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna leave until we push this update for everyone today. I'm like super excited for this update. Like, I know it's not 100% completed. No update is, no software is in the world. But I hope it solve a lot of issues. And if it doesn't solve issues, you guys can report me. Not report. You can give it. Join our Discord. Link is in the chat. We have like about 211 members. So you can join, and then if you see any bug, any issues, you can just click here, and then you see bug reports, and then you just report me. You can just report Nexa to me, not report me. Yep, me too. Yeah, I'm waiting for this update. After this one done, and then I go to server engine, and then I ask it to do server dev build. Once everything is clean there, then I will update the server agent, server version, and we're gonna see if everything is working properly. And then I'm gonna push for public version. I'm super excited. It has like I don't even know. It has a very, 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 very long rest. So basically it's crazy. Okay, we are done from here, which is super good. So we are done from here. We go to SSH. Close this one. I need to close all of this. Okay, open new chat. Okay, we're gonna choose Grok 4.6. I'm gonna go to rshai. Hi. Mimi, when I type, when my mic is on, is it like too much loud? Is it annoying? No, it's not even. Okay, nice. So this is what you guys will get. This is the version after that build. I'm gonna show you properly. So this is the version after this version is done. I'm gonna put it on the other screen. So this is that the version that will be available for you, for everyone. This one. So this is gonna be the version. So what we have new, I want you to know that. First of all, compared to current version of like public version, you guys have this one. As you see, if I move my mouse on the project, and also if I move mouse on any thread, you don't see that annoying which was popping this one. Now it doesn't do that. And the session, let me what it says. Dirty unchanged managed file. Okay. I needed the session on those files before still hands off continue. Leave them for the other agent, commit them. No, I don't want anything to be leave. Like if everything is need to be done and need to be committed, you have to do it. So everything should be properly aligned with kind of with local version that we have, and then Nexa tester, and then that should be in our Nexa server dev version. And like what how we do that's the rule, right? And then from Nexa dev server version, I download, like you trigger, you push the update, I update, and then I test. If everything is good, then we're gonna go for public version bump, which is the last step. So basically the next dev version will be to 650 version. Now it's the 649 version. No, it's not even okay. I was talking about this, and then now this is your project, imagine, right? Then you click on plus. Before you were saying like you were clicking, and then you will see like another advance here. I just removed that, which is that one was not useful. And then now you see chat, CLI, and own branch. That's it. Open chat, all providers, a CLI also. If you click now, you will see this kind of option. You can choose like one terminal, you can choose one codex, you can choose one, for example, cloud or whatever you need, and then you just imagine you choose one grok and then click and it will open for you, right? This is what you're gonna see. And also remember that CLI version that we had, there was a custom composer on the CLI. I removed it. That's it. I kept only the annotate and also select element from that. That's all. I kept it. Then I removed that custom composer we had for CLI. People didn't like it. And then we have chat. So we click on chat, right? As you see, we click on chat, and then we open chat. This is how everything now more cleaner. And then you will click on the providers. You see Cloud, Codex, Grok, Kemi, and then OpenCode. This is a new thing that added on Nexa, everyone. So, and a lot of polishes, basically a lot of polishes, fixes. You will notice basically if I ask, I'm on Soul, and then I am asking like, I want you to open my X account and see how many followers I have. Use from browser. So this is like test of computer use, everyone. So I'm gonna put it here. And then I'm gonna keep it this one here. So let's see how much computer use improved in Nexa. Okay, let me try this one again. I'm gonna stop this one. I'm gonna open a new chat because I forgot. I have to mention Nexa computer. So it's better if I mention. Now agent know what to check basically. It opened another Chrome. It opened the other Chrome on another screen. As you see, it did open, but it's on another screen. I asked it use another Chrome, so I meant this one. So let's see. You see, Mimi, it got so much faster computer use in the new version. But hey, this time I did not have a lot of time to work on computer use, because I did work on computer also, but most as you see, the other stuff was like the main thing, right? And I was working on another stuff more and more. But hey, I will improve the UI of computer use a lot. After this update, we will be next week. I will start working on computer use. I will improve everything, including this, when it's using proper mouse. So everything will be like, you can add some particle too when the mouse moving, like some magic is happening. Yes, that's kind of be the next step, right? Right now, since we are because we couldn't hold this update anymore, to be honest with you, like everyone was like, Rizzo, where is update? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you, including you. And this update, yes, I did improve computer use a lot, but my focus was not computer use this update. My focus was more about general and also backend chat quality optimization, speed of especially multiple chats, and also better chat experience, scrolling. It be able to handle a lot of text, longer threads, and agent mode. Those were that main focus. So I think I successfully kind of achieved that. It depends now on you users use case, like you all use case, right? See the link that I shared the video in the Discord when you have time. It will give you some idea for computer use. You can make it like auto learn and repair the task after properly understanding. Yes, those are next step for Nexa computer. I just want to have, first of all, which is the most important thing, is Nexa should be as if user bringing their project, Nexa should be one of the best experience they feel when they are working with it, right? And then after that will be computer use. So computer use is like a second thing, secondary. First class is Nexa, code mode, and then computer. But I think we have one of the best computer use. Even if you compare with Codex computer, Nexa is a lot sometimes faster and more accurate. Like it feels, you will feel it. But that will be like the next step, which I'm super also excited because I want to have that kind of computer use as well, that schedule stuff, repair stuff, those kind of feature, which we can, for example, have basically our computer on, and then we go and it start posting on X on that schedule, right? Or doing some stuff that you ask it to do. That's like another step. I'm like full on locked on Nexa. Every single time, every single day, any update we push, like we trying to go further, like push to the limits basically.
up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party. 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 We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up.
Be right back in 5. Yeah, sure. Take your time. Take your time.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profane
X-Karim, welcome to the stream. Are you Afghan? Yes, I am from Afghanistan.
through ice covered
How about you?
bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Yes, Hazara. Okay, از کجا هستی؟ خوب هستی جان، جور است، بخیر هستی؟ کانادا. بسیار خوب. خوشحال شدم از اینکه شما را در لایف میبینم.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles,
I'm good, bro. I see you working hard, so you're going to make it, bro. Thank you so much. تشکر. Yeah, make sure you take some rest, of course.
fire spreading all
I do.
my world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
تشکر به خاطر نصیحت های شما. Where are you staying at? I'm currently in Afghanistan. in Mazar Sharif. While coding in Afghanistan, that should be your title. Yeah, but I will leave soon. I will go end of the I think end of the week. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I will go back to Dubai. So my work is in Dubai. I just here for family visit. That's why my title is not that. How old are you? And how about you? Are you wife coding as well?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left.
It's first time. It's first time in my stream I saw some. I saw someone from Afghanistan. I never seen before. So welcome. It's good to see you. I'm 29, so I'm a software, but yes, I don't code anymore, just review and planning. Okay, that's great. So this is my software that I built. This is called Nexa, as you see in the screen. It's an agentic coding super app, basically. So you can have Cloud Code, Codex, Grok, Kimi, Open Code, everything, every provider is like basically the one that I mentioned. You can use if you have like accounts with them, right? Use your own accounts, and it has built-in browser, it has built-in editor, it has built-in plan which you and your agent can properly plan for your work and your daily tasks that you can just keep track of it. And then it has a path, basically you and your agent can draw whatever vision or plan that you have, right? So you can have and you can just directly send to your agent. This is also supported, and it has a proper GitHub pipeline built in that you can commit everything from your Nexa dashboard, basically. And you can have multiple chat if you want. You can have multiple chat at the same time, and if you like, you can have also CLI as you see right now. So it's all supported, and everything looks like and works properly. Yes, I watched BridgeMine while working and I saw your presentation. I was impressed. I thought you were Kazaki. Okay, great. You did really good job. That you inspired BridgeMine to build his own super app. Yes, I think so. I did inspire him. I hope I'm one of the reason, not all of the reason, but one of the reason. No, I'm Hazara, so that's why my face is the same as Kazakhstan, right? Or Kazaki. If you haven't tried Nexa, maybe you also give it a shot, Karim. If your name is Karim, I don't know. Karimi, you know. What I have been doing is multi-agent cooking, where I ask Codex to plan, then the Claude to review and plan and to create the plan, and then can either Claude or Codex code the same. Yeah, that's great. If you already build a system, then you do not need to change. But that's also supported inside Nexa chat as well. If you have like, it doesn't matter if you have, for example, you can choose Claude or Codex, whatever, right? And then you say the same thing. Fable will orchestrate for you all other agent. It can plan, and then it will ask GPT 5.6 Soul to code for you, and then maybe you have Grok for smaller stuff. So you can do that with multiple provider, multi-provider in one clean chat. And that's also support, and it works properly in Nexa. You should build a custom workflow where you can execute all other harness like this. Yeah. To be honest with you, this is very custom. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Maybe if you have something, a good, cool idea, you can share with me on the Discord, so you can join our Discord. If you have like any cool idea, you can go here and then feature request. In this area, you can share your idea with me, maybe, if you think that it helps. But otherwise, already built. So basically, it is, how can I say this, like multi-agent, and you can set it whatever you want or however you want. You can just tell the main agent, and it will orchestrate everything for you properly. Maybe that's not like the one that you're asking from me, but right now this is what Nexa does support. And you open one chat, right? You choose Fable or Codex, whatever agent you want to be the leader. And then you can ask it, okay, I want you to use Grok 4.6, Composer, I want you to use this, I want you to use that. And then you can set for each and every one rules, and you ask Fable to set for them rules and give them that work properly. This is how it works. And right now I'm waiting for this update, because kind of I'm super create workflow, add agent, select model provider for what they need to do, so you can execute with the prompt. Yeah, workflow is already built. Basically, this is how it works. I'm going to show you a demo. For example, this is I'm going to open completely a new chat, right? I'm going to close everything. So this is kind of, I can say, a new project. You open a chat, and then you choose Soul, and then you ask Soul that I want you to use one Composer 2.5, one Grok 4.6, one Grok 4.5, one Luna 5.6, and also use, yeah, that's it. And ask them the same thing, audit this project and report us back. So I want to show you, like Karim, I want to show you the workflow. So if you ask, like you have the main agent, which is Soul right now, which I have, right? And then if you ask anything, like I ask Composer 2.5, Grok 4.6, 4.5, and Luna 5.6. So now what Soul is doing, now it's creating a workflow basically for it. And you will see visibly the workflow here. once everything is ready, the main agent will create a workflow, and then now you see the workflow is created. So now you can click and you will see the workflow. Okay, what agent, which agent is doing what, basically. As you see, you can even see the output. You can see what this agent is doing, and then you can go to other agent. You see it says Composer 2.5, Grok 4.6, 4.5, and Luna. So Soul basically launched multiple agents, right, for a workflow. Once it report, you can even read the report. You can see each one by one, and then the main agent will report you back. So this is how much I built it right now. Riza, you need to make it a small page in which tell maintain first, like it's a super app. Or and this is also its computer use. Basically, it can control your whole computer. Right now, it does controlling. You see, now it opened the terminal and it's checking stuff because computer uses on. So it's making sure that everything is working properly. But if you don't want, you can go to settings, right? And then you turn off computer from here, and then it doesn't use computer use anymore. Now there is 4 agents working right now. So you have multiple agents working with each others at the same time, so then can show user computer. So okay, so you can just give him a task to do navigate link order from Amazon. It will do it. Yeah, you imagine, and it's done. Yeah, you see what you have to do with every thread when you start. But what I'm saying is to save a workflow via workflow build. Okay, I got you. I got your point. Like it's already built in Nexa, right? We just need to make it a little bit kind of. I already, like, before I opened, how can I say, I already built it agent orchestrator section, and I removed it. But we can build that again and make it properly, like a template. Yes, we can do that. But that's gonna be a little bit later. I want to make sure whatever we have right now, it's working. And I'm not kind of, how to say, like I have a vision, right? When I started building Nexa, I was not, maybe I got some inspiration from here and there, but I was not changing my direction. What I did, instead, whatever plan I had and I wanted to build something, I made sure that's working first. Then I moved to the next feature. Then I moved to the third, the fourth. This is also a very great idea. I will definitely do that. Like I did build Kanban, right? This was not in my play. Kind of someone, Chris from our community, he bought Nexa and he recommended me that he need Kanban, which he can basically see all the agent is working, and it knows, because maybe he has multiple agent. Okay, one is working, one is idle, one is running, one is need you or need me. And then also I built ship, which is super clean. Like if you have a thread which is done, but you are also connect your GitHub, and then you just drag and put it here, right now I don't do it because it's working. You just do, and then like this one, and then you click on ship after you are connected, and then it's gonna ship that thread with its branch to your GitHub. So these are stuff that I got from community kind of feedback, and I built it. And whatever is like making sense to me, and with my vision, is I'm definitely gonna build it. And this idea, I really liked it. That workflow idea, which is super amazing. For me, it's just an UI, because the backend, everything I built, it's like it's there already. like save your workspace so user can save their own workspace once it met. Yes, I completely get it, Mimi, right now. Yeah, that's also, you know what we can do. Look, this is what we can do. I think this is, imagine this is when you click here and you will see chat and then you will see terminal. We can add a new section and we name it workflow. So what it does, user click and user set for it for themselves a workflow, like they choose their engineer, planner, executor, reviewer, everything, right? And then they save. And once they load a new project, they just click on here. Instead of opening chat, it's clicking on the workflow, and then from workflow they have like multiple save, like they show like a template kind of, and they choose one of those and then click and boom, open. What's up, Phil? Welcome to the stream. You heard that the new Fable is coming soon. I heard about it. I'm super excited. I will be also going back to Dubai upcoming weekends. I don't know, maybe Saturday or Sunday. So next, probably stream will be start next Wednesday or Tuesday because I have to go set up everything, right? So then we hopefully, if there is nothing else that cause issue, we hopefully have a proper streaming start from next Tuesday or next Wednesday, and we can have like a higher quality with better internet and also better setup. That's what I'm aiming for. And I hope we get Fable 5, like the new version of Fable 5.1 or whatever they call it, and we cook with it, right? So, and Phil, right now, as you see, right now the dev version is on the building, and as you see, once this is gonna build for dev version, from dev version I can start building for public version, and then you're gonna get one of the biggest update yet for Nexa. All right, bro, bye bye. I'm getting sleepy now. Thank you for being in the stream. I appreciate it, bro. Tabi, take care. Good night. I really do appreciate. Thank you for being here. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. We finally hit 1,200 subscribers. I'm super happy that in 1 month we gained 200 subscribers, which is super great. For like smaller channel like us, and also with my bad internet that multiple time it was killing my streaming in this couple of days. Now we have 1,200 subscriber, which is about 200 people joined us, maybe 191 people joined us, which I'm super happy, and thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I'm still alive. We will meet again tomorrow. Sure. Of course. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I hope you will stay forever. Like, great community here. Yes, Phil, amazing community. I really do appreciate everyone. Everyone has been. I'm so lucky, honestly. We are all so lucky, honestly. Everyone has been so supportive, and we had one sale, Phil, in the stream today. I don't know who that guy is. Still, he didn't say any word, but we got one sale. Yeah, right now we had 16 sales. Basically, I started streaming on 28th of July. So tomorrow is gonna be 1 month completed, right? So in 1 month we had 16. We had 16 sales. Just super amazing. Like every you can call it like every other day we had a sale. Yeah, one one a day is that much closer to mobile Nexa. Yes, mobile Nexa is it is gonna be built, but right now my focus was this one to have like one of the best stable version of Nexa, which is I rewrote. You were not here. I rewrote 75% of Nexa to Rust basically, and 100 plus bugs I fixed and improved. So this version, I hope when you download and you work with it, you feel it. That's what I hope, that you feel the difference. Especially when the chat is working. You see now the chat, how much chat got cleaner. Everything got so much cleaner. From the UI to the workflow basically. And also open code. In the new version, you see the open code will be as a provider in the chat. You click and you choose the free model, which is like one of these, and then you say hi, right? So the open code is now working those free models on your chat basically. See, this is open code. We just need Nexa, just need exposure, everyone. That's why I'm asking you, please help me like this stream and subscribe. We just need exposure. That's all we need. When people come to our stream and see Nexa in action, maybe they ignore 1 day, 2 day, 3 days, 4 days. Eventually, they will just give it a shot. They will download and try it. Once they download and try Nexa, it's really hard to go back to Codex app or, for example, Cloud Code app, right? I don't know. That's how I feel because I have been very long time I haven't used those myself. Yeah, exciting for it to be ready. This is gonna be ready tonight. So tonight, basically for me and for you, it's today. I'm waiting for this version to be built, and then I test the dev version. After everything is working properly, then I will give a green light for public version, and then the new update will be out for everyone. I will download that, then go to sleep. After giving a task, we'll do a full night. Mimi, are you still here? I thought you were sleeping right now. It's gonna take about 1 more hours, or maybe more than that. That's why I told you it's gonna take longer, because the process, like the verification step, is so strict for Nexa. I'm not gonna let it ship something that break everything, right? So that's why it's very, very strict. Then make it full day, then remove night. Yeah. Then remove night. Yes, you're right. Yeah, but hey, we are almost there, right? So we waited for this one for more than a week. It was last Tuesday that I started. When was our last update? Look, if I go to Twitter, here I posted about it, right? If I go to X on Nexa account, guys, if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's rsh underscore Nexa, and my account is same as YouTube, Reza Nexa. That's it. So this was the last update that I pushed it. It was, you see this, it was 18, guys, 18th of August. I released, or I can say I pushed the update version 2.0.3. It's been almost 10 days. Not 10 days right now. It's not, today is the 9th day. And that's why I'm super excited that about every fixes that we did. Those lists will not be fit in this one, so I'm gonna like make only generalized update. I'm not gonna go to details. Okay, I just do a normal update or complete reinstall. No normal update. The update will be available here, but still, when this is downloaded here, it will have like a sign, like a check mark sign. Then you have to, when you open and you see that it's already downloaded, you just need to click and it reinstall automatically. But you have to, whenever you see update here, click and update it. Do not use the older version. Maybe there are some every update will have improvement. Basically, whenever you see update here and it's asking you to click for update or already downloaded, just click for to just do the restart automatically. Use that one. So yeah, that's what I'm planning. After the update for public version is done, I will make like a list. Not all of it. I'm just gonna make like, okay, this is how much Nexa rewrote in Rust, which area, which parts, and also I'm not gonna go to details basically because it's too much. It's like more than, you can say, if I say it's more than 200, maybe I'm not saying less. It's more than 200 fixes, improvements. And I'm ready as well. You know, I'm ready for criticism. I'm ready for feedbacks. I'm ready for reports, bug reports. I'm like really, really, really ready right now. Because I know that will happen. I know that it's not going to be perfect. No matter how much I try, it's not never going to be perfect. But hey, we're getting closer to that to be perfect. At least if not perfect, like one of the best version. That's my goal every single time that I push updates or I work like if I'm working on it, right? After this update, the newer update will be a little bit faster. And the reason is because the newer update will be smaller changes. This update was that imagine I rewrote 75% of Nexa in completely new programming language, which is Rust. Think about it. That's why. And also, not only that, more than 100 plus fixes. That's why it took a lot of time. Newer update will be like every single day or every other day. So maximum 2 days. Smaller changes, smaller fixes. Now I couldn't just do even smaller fixes because I was stacking to this one and I couldn't edit the source code because the source code was this was the true the local. If I was touching the other, then it would be like fighting to each other. I didn't want that happen. That's why I'm like, even I had smaller bug reports. Even these bug reports are fixed, right? This one not fixed yet. This is gonna be in the newer update. But these are fixed, right? I couldn't push. Why? Because I was rewriting on Rust. That's why couldn't do it. And Mimi, one more thing. If you're using Nexa computer, it has Nexa computer here, I know. But in Nexa computer from here, still only Claude and Codex is available. You do not have Grok or anything. What you have to do, just do this. Click on settings and go to Nexa computer and turn this on. Once you turn this on, and then in code mode, even in code, if you have a project or if you want to use this machine, open a new chat, right? And then from here, any of model that support Vision, they can use Nexa computer. So if you want Grok use Nexa computer, choose from here and ask it to use Nexa computer for your workflow. So do not click, do not go to computer here. Why? Because in here you need Claude or Codex basically for that. But you can use in the code here. Okay. Yeah, we'll contact you for that. He will give you good feedback. Here in the setting have update section providing update dates. Yes, if you go to setting here, when update is available, it's gonna show you here. But yes, as you see in the bottom, it shows the latest version here, right? But when the update is available, it's gonna show you around this area when the new update is available in the setting as well. Still waiting on the OG tag Discord. Oh, you don't have that? Okay, let's do it. Phil. Where is Phil in the Discord? Okay, when did you message Phil? Okay, let's go to members. Click, go to setting, go to rules, and this is OG. Okay, this is OG members. I click and then add Phil. What is your Discord, Phil? What was your Discord? What was your Discord? Okay, I can do from here as well because we decided until end of this month, whoever join our Discord, they will get the OG tag. So we're gonna do it from here. Okay, here. Okay, this guy need verification. Okay, verify and OG. Right? What happened? Go to setting. Go to rules. Go to members. And then here we do OG. And then click here for this guy, verify and OG. Okay, this guy also OG. Also OG. Also OG. Verify and OG. Whoever joined us before end of this month, they are gonna get the OG basically. Verified. Verified. OG. 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 Verified and OG. Okay, Phil, now you got it? Looks like you got it. So okay, all good now. You're not OG? Why you're not? What is your Discord? PH. Okay, this one? Okay, yeah, you are not. Now you are OG. Now you're OG, right? Okay, you see the new update, this is how it shows for you guys. But right now this update is for dev version. After I'm installing this one, I test the chat and everything works. Then the new update will be live about 30 minutes basically. I'm so sorry it took forever. But hey, we are so close. We are so close. I'm super excited. We're so close. We are so close. This should see if I had if I had better internet now, this download would be finished like download, right? Now it's like taking forever to download and
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
hey, what happened to that kid you were watching? What happened? Nothing. Is anything happen? Oh, I don't know, man. It says this is what it says. This video has been removed for violating YouTube terms of services. This is what it says. Why? What did he do? What did he do? Maybe he is underage, not allowed. Because he's underage, yeah, that could be one of the reason. Might be music. I think he was not playing music. He is 14 years old, so and he wanted to make $10,000. I don't know why he put it there. Someone reported probably. Might be fail.ly Discord. I have served, but I have 10 minutes delay. What? I have bad services, so I have 10 minutes delay. Oh, it's too much. He literally has teenager in his description. Oh, I don't know about that. If you're like teenager, you're not allowed to stream. Maybe you're not allowed to stream certain stuff like this one, like wipe coding, building. I don't know. Okay, I'm so close. This one is 88%. After this is done, I'm gonna test some stuff. If everything works properly, then we're good. Then I'm gonna go for public version. I'm super excited, man. I'm so excited. I don't know why. Guys, if you're new here, you're so lucky. Why? Because the new update of Nexa will be dropped now, like after a few minutes, after maybe 30 minutes, once it's fully done. And you can just give it a shot, to the newest version of Nexa, basically. Okay, now it's updated. Let me test the dev version. This is the server dev version, the kind of quality control version. I just test a few things, say hi, providers, and check all good, all works. Okay, it feels different, it feels smooth, nice. And now I go to local, I close this chat, and then in the local I will open a new chat, right, to test. Okay, a new chat is open, which is super nice. I switch to Codex and I say hi. After this I switch to Grok. I don't have Cloud right now, guys. My Cloud has expired, Cloud account. Okay, Codex works perfectly. Now I switch to Grok. It shows that weekly. This is smaller bug that I have to note it for now. Okay, it works, but it's just a smaller bug I have to note. Okay, Grok, how are you? This is how I test everyone. Like I say hi to Codex, then Grok, right? Then I'm asking, doing well, thanks for asking. Okay. What do you want to work on now? I switch to open code. First, let me do the GLM 5.3. Okay, I'm like, thank you. Who are you? Because GLM 5.3 is a custom. Basically, you can add now custom provider on your Nexa. As you see right now, GLM custom is also working. Codex work, Grok work. Now GLM also. Okay, you are welcome. I'm Nexa, your local coding computer use assistant and run. Okay, blah blah blah. Now I'm gonna switch back. Now I'm gonna switch to open code, and I'm gonna be on this free model, right? I'm gonna ask, what was my second message to you? This is testing if the open code is now part of the Nexa chat memory, basically. Okay, guys, you see, you saw? Let me zoom in for you. This was my message hi to Codex, right, in this one chat. And then I switch Codex to Grok and I said, how are you? And it said, doing well, thank you for asking. Then I switch to custom provider, which is GLM 5.3, right? And I said, thank you. And I said, thank you, who are you? And it says, okay, I'm Nexa. This was GLM from custom. And then I switched to open code and a free version, like a free model that every one of you can use it. It's free, okay? And then I said, what was my second message? Because I didn't want to ask it my first message because that would guess would be high. And then it says your second message was, how are you? Okay, let's test. Is my second message is how are you? Yes. So what does it mean? In one single chat, all providers we checked from Codex, from Grok, from GLM, and from OpenCode. I don't have Cloud subscription, otherwise it works perfectly as well. So you can try it yourself. So the full context memory transfer. This is how good Nexa memory is. If you don't believe me, let me ask. Now I ask from like this model, how many provider? I'm not sure about OpenCode, but Codex and all that works. So this is a test. I'm testing how many providers and models are available in Nexa chat for you to use it as a sub agents, right? I'm asking this from OpenCode, from this chip model, right? I'm asking how many providers models are available in Nexa for you to use it as a sub-agent. Look at this, guys. This is not codex. This is not running any extra command to read all of your computer and come back. It knows what is inside Nexa. So that's why I tell you, okay, there is 7 providers, 23 models. Cloud, Codex, Grok, Chemi, OpenCode, Custom, and Local, no servers. You see? It knows about its surrounding. Now let's test. I switch back to Codex, right? And then I ask the same thing from Sol. I'm like, okay, now launch one model from every providers except Cloud and Chemi and local, because those are not available. So as a sub agent for test, then you can send, if you have not finished your prompt, then you can send your second prompt as a stare. You can do this with Cloud Codex only. You cannot do with OpenCode and Grok because they are not supporting it, right? Wow, nice. Yeah, you saw it. Now you see, I ask it, okay, send sub agent from those, except like those are not available for me. Look, now it launched Sol in low from Codex. It did launch Grok from Grok. It launched from GLM low from Custom, and it launched this model from OpenCode, and everything is done by who? By Sol. So what do you think now? What do you think, guys? Do you see something like this? Any other AD does this? I'm just asking. It's a genuine question. Like, do you see anything like this? Like, any other AD can do this in one chat? I don't know. If it does, let me know. I wanna just not claim anything. I just wanna ask a genuine question because I don't know. So now, as you see, all 4 requested, right? And it sent Codex, it sent Grok, it sent OpenCode, it sent Custom. So everything worked perfectly in Nexa chat. So the first test, memory, sub-agent, multiple providers passed. Now the second test is agent mode. And agent mode, now I will ask it, okay, I want you to open the browser and go to rshai.dev and tell me how many machine it shows that Nexa running inside in the landing page of rshai.dev. If it works, and if it ignore my message, and both sides it will work basically. If it ignore my message, it means that it's doing it for safety. If it works, it means it understands. And as you see, it did open the Nexa browser and went to rshai.dev, right? So now it should tell me, I ask it how many Nexa is running inside how many machines. So it has to tell me 146. If it tell anything else, it fails. No, rshai.dev 146 machine. You see, guys, it match, right? So basically now it doesn't lie to us. It knows, and it knows the browser use works properly. So when the browser use also work properly, it passed the agent mode. Now I can ask it, okay, now I want you to close the browser, and also I want to open Nexa Pad, and in a new page in Nexa Pad, draw a very nice smiley face and say hello to our YouTube family, and say hello from Nexa to our live viewer, because I'm streaming and I want you to click one of the best and like one of the best smiley face and also one of like the craziest text. Use Nexa Pad for it. Hello, Jay, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Right now we are testing, Jay. If you don't know, the new version will be out soon, which is like about 20 to 30 minutes now. This is the final test of the new version. Salam. Yeah, walaikum salam. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So that's what we're doing right now, basically. Okay, we are super, I'm super grateful. We are 1,201 subscribers. So it says, okay, the browser is closed. Now look at, guys, now it opened the Nexa Pad, right? So I asked it to do drawing with a face, smiley face, and also say hello to our YouTube viewer, right? This is test. This is I'm testing agent mode, basically doing it. That agent can draw stuff. You see? It says, hello YouTube family. We are live, we are loud, we are Nexa. Live now, Nexa in the house. You see, and it did kind of use all of this like to make things. You see the smiley face it did create? Which is super cute, right? Isn't this cute? The face. And it says hello from Nexa to everyone viewer, to every live viewer. You make this stream electric, smile big, dream wild, build loud. Nexa is you. Let's make magic together. So this is what Nexa agent draw for us, everyone. See? And look at this. Look at the headphone, everyone. You see the headphone? See the headphone? Do you see the headphone, everyone? So this is what you can do with Nexa Pad. Basically, you turn on the agent mode and then you start to do visualizing your stuff with Nexa Pad, right? What plan are you using? I have $200 Codex account, and also I have Grok account, and also I have Grok accounts from my X account, and I have a GLM API key someone in the stream gifted me. It's free, so I use that as well. So this is what the agent mode also passed its test. It did open for us the browser. As you see, it did draw for us a very beautiful hello for our YouTube family. It did that. And a smiley face with headphone. Very cute, right? So, because of Soul, like the stream and subscribe, everyone. If you wanna try Nexa, the new update will be out now, like basically after a few minutes. Good luck, my man. You got this. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I have been working on this one over 6 months, so I'm super happy, especially with this new update. So now, since everything works, now I can go and give a green light on this one. Okay, super nice. Everything was worked perfectly, and I want you to now start building the public version. So Mac and Windows version. So everyone, we did it. The new version will be out after a few minutes. Now I just gave it a green light to the agent. Now that the public version will be live soon. If you have not downloaded Nexa, download. The new version will be available for you, and you will see here the update. You just update and you will get all and every and also open code. Everyone, check. In Nexa, you will get open code, and it has a lot of free models that you can build and test inside Nexa browser, environment, everything that Nexa has. So think about it. Did you try GLM 5.3 Flash? I have not tried it because we just finished with the task that, which was the new version, bumping the new version. I wanted to try this stream. And you saw since starting of the stream, I didn't have the time to do it. But I do have the model lock here. It's on my custom. If I go here and I go to settings and then I go to providers and then I go, as you see right now here, you can add custom, you see custom provider inside Nexa, you can do that. So I edit and I see, okay, I have Flash here. Yes, I have already saved it. Now I go back and I go to the chat, I go to custom, and then I choose here GLM 5.3 Flash, and let me remove this project and create a new project. We name it GLM 5.3 Flash test, right? So now I click on here, I change the project without I have to do any extra stuff. So which is gonna be this machine project, which is this one, GLM 5.3 Flash. I'm now on this one. I say hi. Eight people watching. Everyone like, follow, and share this live. Follow on X. Thank you so much, Phil. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Just like a small support from you guys. We need to make Nexa. We need exposure basically for Nexa, and Nexa needs exposure. Okay, Dave is approved. I will run the public. Okay, make sure for both use GitHub build for Mac and Windows. Because sometime, okay, I cannot send right now, but it's gonna use that one basically. Which is fine. So now, as you see, I'm Nexa. I'm Nexa. It says ready to help. GLM 5.3 Flash. So basically, GLM 5.3 Flash is live. Oh, okay, what should be the first test, everyone? Who's gonna give me like one of anyone has any prompt? If you have, go to our Discord, and then here you see below build, and here is gonna be prompt lab. Drop your prompt here. I will copy and we give it to GLM. It shouldn't be game or anything else. Like if you have a prompt for designing or I don't know something. You want me to test. It's between GLM 5.3 and okay. So I have not tested. So this is gonna be my first test. And this one still doesn't have vision, which is crazy. Okay, here is what I need you to create. Create me a new landing page, and the name is gonna be rshai.dev. So it's just an AD, an agentic coding workspace. It has browser, editor, plan, path, and I want you to create one of the best visual experience for that as a landing page. Basically, everything should be animated, the hero animated, larger text, Liz, like I don't want to type too much stuff. Feature section also should be animated. Like when I scroll down, there should be a very smooth transition between those. So for this one, I'm not gonna use Nexa design. Okay, everyone, I'm just gonna use it as a raw. So this is now the test is started. I'm also keeping eye on the update, which is still working. This is super nice. The new update is super nice, everyone. I really hope you guys like it as much as I do. That's what I do hope. This is the new update. You guys, everyone will get. So Mimi, are you still here or sleeping right now? Because you were waiting for the update, right? It's gonna be out soon. Okay. Now, until that one, let me open a new chat. I have things to do. Okay, right now, I want you to, because I did one of the biggest changes from version for public version 2.0.3 to version 2.0.4 right now. The agent is working up and in the server, okay? So what I want you to give me those important sections that we fixed on update, the one that we rewrote on Rust, and also like I don't want you to give me details of sections, only give me the sections like important stuff that we fixed, UI polished, fixed setting, mismatches. Like give me about, I don't know, I know it's too much, but give me about 30 fixes that we did, a list of 30. Or if it's too much, give me just 20. And that should be by like those very important stuff without we revealing the secret and internal stuff. Because this report I'm gonna post it on the Discord, Mick, and also I'm gonna post it on the X. Do not create PDF, just in the chat. Give me the output, then I will fix. Just give me in the chat basically. Do not create PDF or anything. Sometimes I repeat myself so many times. Okay, multi. Guys, if you have like two projects like I do right now, if you are in single, right? So you click on this one, it goes to that project, then you go to click on another project, it goes to that. But if you click on the multi, it shows both of your different project in one chat. I mean in one workspace. So basically it's your choice. If you want to focus on one project, still the task will go. Like you see, this is like rshai and this is GLM test. So there are two projects. But if I go to single, still the task is working, still it's working, but the focus is the one that I click. Like this is on rshai platform. Now I click on this one. Then I will click on this one. But if I want to see both at the same time, you click on multi, you will see both. So basically keep in mind that the things that we have on Nexa tester we will have on the version 2.0.4 because we already did build improved. We already did improve the, I mean upgraded to server dev version. So okay, let's see. New Rust rewrote local core, faster workspace scanning search, more reliable terminal session, stronger snapshot recovery, improved crash recovery and stability, lower CPU idle and risky usage, faster long. Okay, this is good. This is good list. Now I'm gonna put this one on Discord update section. Okay. This is for Discord post. Okay, I'm preparing, guys, the update. Okay, I go to update. I'm preparing it. Okay, not here. Okay, now I'm getting ready for new update. Okay, 9. Okay, amazing. Now I need to take one screenshot, which is I'm gonna showcase this one. I'm gonna screenshot this one. Right? Okay, yes, I'm here. Okay, great, great. So we are so close about the new version, which is, let me see where it is. The public version is still required. Okay, retired, which is would be the failed job. I will drop that, upload, then finish the public. It's okay. Do it, do it, do it. This is also ready. Now it's for the X post time, everyone. I'm doing it here for you. Maybe some of you, I don't know. Maybe you like it and you follow it, for your app if you do it in the future, basically. So this is how I do for X account, basically, as well. Add here, and then I go to the rest of it. Okay, now this is my screenshot from it, which I think I can take a better screenshot. I can just turn this one to glass and then have, I don't know, maybe gold, maybe this. Yeah, this one. Okay, let me replace on here as well. On the X as well. And tag people, I tag Grok. Okay, tag Grok. OpenAI Dev. Cloud Dev. Done. Okay, now this is also ready. Let me check the agent. The public required internal will be dropped the first. Okay, it's still working. So this is ready basically. Welcome everyone. I'm right in the middle of doing two things. One is testing GLM 5.3 Flash, which is this task. And the second thing is I'm currently publishing the public version for Nexa. So this is the public version as available right now. As you see, this is the one which you already have, everyone. On top of this version, the new version is dropping. So this is the current version. As you see, it has, you see, when you close, then you have to confirm the close. And the new version is not like that. So this is the old version that you guys have right now. This is, and if you have a chat, then you want to, for example, close it, right? You had to confirm. But in the new version, you have kind of a chat. This one, you have a chat, you open a new chat, right? And then you close, you don't need to confirm, it just close. This is ready. This is also kind of ready. But the public's not ready yet. Okay, the update will go live, so I can post my X because it take a lot of time. So I can post the X because that's gonna go, that's live. The update will be live in a few minutes, and the X can go live basically. So now another guys, if you're on the X, please go and like this one. We need exposure. It's gonna help me a lot. So go to X and rsh_Nexa. And just give this update a like. And now I go to my own account, then I open and I like this, and then I repost, not repost, with code. I'm like Nexa, I don't know. And Nexa keep getting better. I don't know. Let me find. Okay, I can post this one. Big step for Nexa 2.0.4 is focus hard on speed, stability, lower resources usage, and making long agent workflow feels much smoother. A lot of work is here under the hood, but you should feel the difference. Yeah, I think that this can work. So let's post this one, and then let's check in my profile, right? And then I'm where it is. Okay, now I can pin this one. Pin to my profile, yes. I go back. And then I like again myself, I like myself again basically. Okay, we got one more like. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And thank you, Chris, also for the support. Thank you, guys. This update, I hope, I really hope that you see the Grok is also replying to your message, like agreed. Rust causes smoother streaming and stronger recovery. For this one, make long agent session. Fill notes very solid. Okay, thank you, Grok. Okay, now I can pin this one as a in profile. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, bro. Okay, this was how I'm doing it, right? Maybe you learn something, maybe it helps. Yo, what are you working on tonight? I have just joined. Away break today. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I'm right now publishing the new update, which is almost done. It's working right now. One of the biggest update I have ever pushed. Which direction you should go? Okay, let me check first, right? Guys, are you ready for the first output of GLM 5.3 Flash and Nexa? So let's test. What did it cook for us? Go to its project. So, as you see, everyone, this is built by GLM 5.3 inside Nexa. And the reason it did create 3 version because it used and it cheated. And it used Nexa design. So it cheated, it used Nexa design, and it did create three directions. So let's see what is this, right? So let me increase the size a little bit. So let's click here and see what it did create. So terminal, paper press, and what is this? Semantic. Okay, let's keep it like this one. So this is asking now question, which one? Bro, you cheated. So let me open the terminal now. Okay. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna tell it wait. This app, can I use it? Exists Cloud Code Codex subscription? Yes, you use with your Cloud Code Codex subscription, and you use custom provider if you bring your own API key, like I brought it for GLM. You use open code, which is fully free. Like if you have a subscription, you can use that. If not, the open code has the free version models available, and you can use that inside Nexa as well, right? So yes, you use your own Cloud Code and Codex subscription. Okay, it's still failing, man. I will fix without weakening the gate. Yes, don't weakening the gates. Do your work. So this is it create for us 3 direction. So this is the first direction, which is terminal, rshai. Okay, shape while you watch. Start agent, see surface. It looks interesting, isn't it? Like, because I asked it, should be like kind of animated hero and also feature as well.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always
Okay.
telling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in it.
Okay, now let's go back to the second version, which is paper press. Okay. This is the second version for landing page that it created, everyone. I don't know about this. How about semantic burn? Semantic? Is this called semantic? I don't know. Okay. This looks nice, everyone. It looks like the mouse looks like trading, basically. Look. What do you think, everyone, on this one? The workspace that you built, that builds itself. Look. Browser editor plan path. Built-in run rshai.dev. But hey, this looks clean, to be honest with you. Are you guys seeing this? Do you like it or you don't like it? Okay, phase 1 is green. I will bump public version and I will start GitHub, Windows, and Mac build. Okay, nice. So we are moving, guys. We are moving. We are coming. Getting close. We're getting close. Away, bro. I want you to download the current version that we have already in the website. Okay, go to rshai.dev. Link is in the description. I want you to download this one, and you create for yourself your account. It has 3 or 4 days. It's gonna give you 4 days free trial, basically. So you create your account and make your workspace ready, and then the new update, once the new update drop, it's gonna show you here the update, and you just update and click. It's gonna automatically restart, and you will have your workspace ready with, and also with the new and the latest version, which is dropping very soon. I'm waiting. It's now on the build. You see the version 2.0.4 is coming out. I really like this one. Okay, let me say that, go for this one. Guys, let's make someone happy. Okay, let's do this. Let's make someone happy. So this guy, I've been watching him. He's streaming every day. It's been 6 days, and he has like a 0 viewer. Currently, I'm just here, right? I want to everyone go and like and just say hi to him from Nexa family, which is gonna be so. This is gonna be the second guy that we are. I know we are a small community, but hey, 8 people with me 9, so we're not a small community. Okay, go here and say hi. Hi from Nexa family. Keep it up. This is the second guy that we are doing it. I'm like, when we grow, I really love to do this kind of stuff. Like we go and support smaller, like the people that start, just go and give it a shout out. So please go, everyone. Just I'm gonna post the link in the chat. I just post the link in the chat. Just go and say hi to him. Make his day basically. 7 people, it's too much for someone that has like 0 viewer.
Let's see if we can hit this wheel. Oh my god, I got my little workers. They see that ChatGPT made those, and Claude made this knight. Like you can see the difference in quality. Like the workers are fine. I don't care. They might have to be changed. Hi, from Rexa Family, keep it up. From Nexa Family, keep it up. Thanks. I'm going, man. I'm doing it. I'm trying.
Guys, can you please join? Link is in the chat. Just click and say hi. That's it.
So let's check out this. Let's see if we can find this wheel that we had Claude make. All right, we'll just take the easy path to get to it. There it is. Okay, it made a nice wheel. Way better, like the art that Claude was able to do. Way better than what ChatGPT was able to do. Like I don't know if I'm not running it at high enough like thinking power, but who knows?
Okay, let's check the update. It looks like,
Okay.
I don't know if you hear me. Can you hear me, everyone?
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It looks good. Like I like how this ticks. Oh, okay. So I got the fight. Okay. Oh my god, he's dodging. Ow! Wow. He was dodging.
Built a game or something, right?
Wow, that guy came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting him. Thinking about like adding like a roll to the knight, so he can like dodge attacks. All right, let's keep it going. All right, let's get another trial going because I can't remember what exactly I had Claude kind of work on right before I got off yesterday. Okay, got him. This guy's gonna be a little tricky. Dodge the spikes. We'll use our block here.
GitHub, let me confirm with the GitHub.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
Okay, Mac is built on the GitHub server. It's super nice. Now the Windows is still building.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Okay, Windows is also built in GitHub, which is super nice. Okay, this is really nice.
searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a stride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world.
Okay, guys, the update is live. The update is live. Let me know if you received. I'm super excited. Let me know if you already seeing the update on here, on your public version on here. The new update is version 2.0.4. Everyone, it's live. I hope it deliver like I'm super excited for this one, so I hope it does deliver that. So I hope it does what we were waiting for.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone.
98,
Just to
99,
that finally feels like home.
100%. Nice.
I hate all this overthinking.
Who is in the chat, everyone? Who is here? Like, I know we are just three, but who is that three here? Who is still awake here? Okay, so thankfully the new update is live. If I go here in the site, the only thing is missing here should mention the version. Okay, in the landing page, the only thing is missing that version also should be showing here. For example, it says Windows only, right? But it has there is space, empty space. I want you to add version. Basically, it should say is that version, whatever version we have currently live for both Mac and Windows, or you can just add it. I think move the 3 days free a little bit lower and then add here like a version and version number, like the way I draw basically. Okay, this is the public version. Okay, it's live. Click setting and then I see, okay, this is live, which is super amazing. Okay. This is a public version. Open a chat. Encode and say hi. Okay, everyone, the new update is live. I'm super happy that I promised it that until the new update is not live tonight, I'm not gonna stop, right? So we did deliver that promise, and it's live right now. And you guys, if you have not updated, you can try Nexa for free. It has 4 days for free trial. Link is in the description, and rshai.dev basically. Go download, use, and the open code is free. As you see, the open code is available. It has multiple free models that you can just give it a shot, test it, try it, and join our Discord. Give me your feedback basically in the Discord. We have super amazing community. We got about 211 people. Join. If you're using Nexa, you see a back report here. You need a feature request here, and yeah. So the new update is live, which is this version. I'm super excited. This is like super clean, as you see right now. So yeah, this looks promising. So everything works. The glass works. Yes, let's test it. It works. It works. It works. And let me do the. Okay, it's completely gonna. You can completely make it transolution or whatever call it in English, right? Transolute or blurry. You can keep it like this if you like. So everything works perfectly. Thank you everyone for being with me. Thank you so much. I hope you had not a very boring stream with me, and I'm gonna see you guys on the next day, which is gonna be hopefully tomorrow on the day 28. Thank you everyone for all the love and support. I'm gonna see you next time. Thank you.